say right up front that if you're... I get all kinds in here. Rangers, traders... exhausted, more like. It's just me running things here. Makes for some real long work days. Of course, that's in addition to the special orders, trade contracts, and supply arrangements that I deal with on a daily basis. I also work with the Council of Governors, the Trade Authority, the Freestar Rangers, you name it. Feels like I'm providing a service to the city while trying to run a business. So yeah, I don't get a lot of sleep. Feel free to look around.
Is Solomon Coe really all that? Some make it seem like he built the whole damn Freestar Collective by himself.
I'm sure some of the tales grew in the telling, but no one denies he found Cheyenne. And set up his camp not far from here. Aquila City was his baby.
I don't buy it, though. The United Colonies wouldn't let some ragtag settlers stake a system like this without a fight.
It was a different time. Everything was new, everyone fleeing Earth as quick as you can. If he tried it today, I'm sure the UC would have shut him down.
And there is no way he wore that getup. Solomon Coe is rightly considered to be one of the most important people in history. We still got some Coes living.
Russia's doing well for herself. Laredo is a big player in arms manufacturing.
You ask me? Traveling in Freestar Collectors? Sure, Laredo makes some good guns, but if you want a range of manufacturers to choose from, my shop will serve you better. Okay? But if you start shooting up the town with something I sold you, I'll be more than a little displeased. Outlaws, Ashta, those men. Just so you know, keep it to self-defense. I don't do payment plans or lines of credit, and I don't sell to Don't make me regret this now.
Everyone needs supplies. Take a look around. It's a good bet I've got some, well, all kinds of things. What are you looking for?
The UC can't be that bad, can it?
You meet all sorts of...
That's the Rock. Ranger Central. Not a bad bar, too.
They are ramping up efforts to deter the
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird, though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
Need to give it more time, Hilda.
Guess that means you won't be telling the Marshal that I'm approved for field duty.
Not yet. There can still be a setback, and I need to be close at hand if that happens.
Fine.
You're probably looking for Mir. The doctor can provide any supplies you might need. Should run something to read.
You seen those ashed outside the walls?
Well, hey there.
Seems that way.
That's pretty crazy, even by Sean.
I feel for the folk in the stretch.
Well,
I try and give a
nobody
credit
ever
or two
accused
to the
those boys
locals.
of having an overabundance of
mayors. San Diego. Always painting too rosy a picture.
Need something? You got some business with me?
They ain't all real. Stories never are.
That's so. Well, you found your way to the right person. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do. Sure, but we Rangers work across the whole of Freestar Collective space. Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy. But do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safer for everyone? Yeah, I do. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can. The number's always changing due to retirements, recruiting, and unfortunately, death in the line of duty. But as far as I know, there's never been more than a dozen Rangers at any one time. Well, in theory, a Freestar Ranger can go anywhere in Freestar Collective space, even private property. But of course, it doesn't always work out that way. We also have jurisdiction over any local security when we're tracking a fugitive. I'll say right up front that if you're looking to get rich, this ain't the line of work for you. But yeah, we do get paid from time to time to help with expenses and such. Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers? If you knew half of what I did about the man, you'd show him a lot more respect. Besides, I'm next in line, and I'll be damned if I'm letting you cut ahead of me. I prefer a more practical kind of evaluation. I'll give you the details if you want to join up.
Might be a good fit for you. The Rangers can do a lot of good.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up. Sorry, but it doesn't work that way. Just do the one mission, and we'll go from there. This is a dangerous line of work, and I'm not putting someone in the field unless I'm sure they're ready. Oh, got no lack of confidence, have you? Well, let's see if you back it up.
You thirsty? Got all sorts of booze. And other stuff. hard stuff.
Hiya.
This is where I belong.
It's very rude of the universe to not welcome you with fireworks when you arrive in space. At a bare minimum, a shooting star would be nice. Touching down on a cloud. Your landing skills never cease to improve.
We're in the wind now. Action time. Wise to be in my way. Got moves. Waste not, need not. Grab everything useful. Already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
Sure. Everybody likes you, don't they?
Do you think he would have liked you?
Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Co. would have given me a good whooping. But I think he would have liked the man I grew into. Your grav jumps are as majestic as a ballad.
Hold while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
You have a nice day now.
I feel for the folk in the stretch. I try and give a...
Oh, you're back. How'd it go? I'm sure you did. And I'm glad to know that was your priority. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the Marshal. Follow me. We're headquartered in the upper floors of the rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. Like I said before, there are less than a dozen rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm. Marshal.
Emma. I take it here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems like a fine candidate. Got the right priorities.
All right then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you. I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life? Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger Deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, Deputy.
Congratulations. The Rangers ain't a bad outfit, and they're lucky to have you.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger. Well, it's a moon that orbits Montera. It's got a breathable atmosphere, warm climate, and good soil for growing. Just the name. Michaela Wagner. There have been wagoners on Montera Luna for a long time, and I'm sure they're proud of that heritage. Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
I'm proud.
Outside the wall, things get dicey. Ashta are no joke, even for us.
Just keep your gun holstered.
Private sector.
I'm just saying, my bad. You ask me, traveling outlaws, Ashta, those band, you seem all right. Here's my selection.
Imagine living here. Your muscles would be huge.
Hi, how you doing?
formidable captain.
Contact Charlie 3. That's you. Charlie 3. Hi. I got some information for you.
What's next?
Please, acknowledge.
Saving the world.
I got something important
Saving
to say.
the galaxy.
Save your life. Nice to meet
Saving
you. Bye, Charlie 3. Hi. Just doing my my daily paying it forward. Avoid the Altair system. Like big time. Sure. So, I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I grab into the Altair system, and oh boy! Spacers all over the damn place there. Distress call, yammering nonstop. Something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game, yes, we just give it a wide berth. Am I right? Oh, it sounded bad. Real bad. But I had my own problems. I had to plot a course out before the spacers took out my grav drive. Sorry, I'm just not constitutionally capable of the big space fight thing. I skedaddled as soon as my grav drive could spin up, but yeah, lucky. Bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3 I talked to all week.
You can find farms like this all over the Freestar Collective.
Keep your eyes open.
Over here!
The Freestar Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left. There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others. Maybe there's more out there. Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is, we're in some hard times here. The last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of available land around here. That's right. The uniforms look like the ones worn by Freestar soldiers back during the war. They had a certain steel in their eyes. Like men who are used to violence. I was in fear for my life. Back behind the house are some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons.
Let's move quick and steady. Heads on a swivel.
Glad to have you along, Sam. Nice change of pace from Aquila City. Get ready!
I'll do what I have to do.
I grew up on a farm. Back when I was a kid, I used to love exploring and making maps. Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more.
Hopefully whatever got them doesn't get us. Hey, save that for the bad guys.
Got a situation here.
Definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not perched up on these canyon walls, waiting to snipe us.
Nice to get out under the sky for a spell. Being a mother means I don't get as much field work.
Grab some cover! Watch it!
Nice to get out under the sky for a spell. Being a mother means I feel very too. Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
Grisly, but part of the job. More this and less choo-choo. Every time I see something like this, I think tuition, down payment on a home one day. Man, I'm getting old.
Hey there, irate pirates. Looks like you finally did it. Boarded my ship, scrapped my bot, ripped those beautiful brown eyes out of my adorably cherubic face. And then you discovered the guy you had pegged as a treasure hunter doesn't actually have any treasure. Not anymore. It's true. I may have had a pricey trinket or two when I evaded your sorry-ass Crimson Fleet. This is Delgado. You have all been spreading far and wide across the settled systems, just like we talked about. Do not stop.
It's loose. The Terramorph is loose. We can't stop it. When we tried to sync with the neural... We're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the Terramorph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Find anything interesting? Hopefully, we can find something that explains who these guys were and why they were after the Wagoner farm. Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagoner know that she's safe. For now.
Were you celebrating something? Fun times ahead. Stay frosty.
What happened? Did you find those men? Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my farm? Hope Tech? The cargo ship company? Sorry, I don't know anything about that. They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long.
Excuse me, trainee, but we do not try to extort credits from the people we're protecting. If you haven't...
These guys are doing really well for themselves. Good on them. That gumdrop? Wow.
Nice to the crew, too.
Of course.
So this book collection fund I heard about?
Don't you always say,
don't listen to rumors? Your clothes cleaned, your boots polished, your mirror shined.
Go ahead. Knew this woman who worked graveyard shift for Hope Tech, the shipbuilder. Said they're serious taskmasters. Guess you don't get that successful by being inefficient. The colonies were founded before humanity even left Earth. They're the link to where we all came from. At least, that's what they taught us in civics class. System, begin a transaction log. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
I think I set up an outpost on a planet like this once.
Brother-in-law just got back from 2 weeks of parody, so...
Hey, deputy.
Proud to be helping the Freestar Rangers.
Just making my... These Rangers are some hard-blooded folk. They ain't afraid of anything.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagners off their land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. You did good, but a celebration might be a little premature. I agree. Until we see the whole picture, we won't know if Miss Wagner is truly safe. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm? If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? That sound familiar at all?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway. The war between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective? Worst conflict the settled systems has ever seen. Each side unleashed terrible weapons on the other. And countless people died. The armistice was signed 20 years ago. But a lot of folks still bear their scars. I suppose it ain't impossible, but It's real damn unlikely. The unit was pretty much wiped out, and the few that survived ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying orders. I don't recall how long the sentence was. The 1st Cavalry lost almost all their mechs and soldiers in a big push to take a United Colonies base. They were just about there when a ceasefire order came down. Both sides had just lost too much by then. It was a bloodbath. The commanding officer of the 1st disobeyed the order. He didn't want the lives of his soldiers to be sacrificed for nothing. They court-martialed him, and the rest of the surviving officers, and locked them all up. No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to. The ruling body that oversees the Freestar Collective and the Rangers. The council members are the political and corporate elite of the Freestar Collective, so we have to tread lightly when we're dealing with them. Proud, stubborn, and smart. A self-made man. He built Hope Tech through blood, sweat, and sheer willpower. Good. The last thing I need is the council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montera Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
If you're looking for a weapon, outlaws, Ashta, those band. Don't make me regret this now.
family plans. My partner is dealing with...
You're out there a lot, right? In space?
Take off, Captain.
I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most decorated
Yours better be clean next time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
It's very quiet.
This ain't like getting around to a tone, you understand?
You would think there would be trumpets wherever you go.
Fine, okay. I'm going.
Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. And that's it. You're cleared to land at Hopetown.
Don't worry. Any bad guys try to take the ship, Yup. I've been his co-pilot since I was old enough to read. I just have to promise not to complain about having to stay. Dad says when I'm... You know, this ship isn't so bad. It's the best. Not even once. She didn't even know. I read. I look around. But he said I have to be... Hint, hint. I want to fly my own ship and go all... But hopefully not as... Bye!
Alright, let's get back to that bank vault. Certainly. There's no next. I want to be exploring until they pry the boots off my cold dead feet. I mean, Cora will go to university, but for me, I've seen my fair share of scrapes. Some folks say I'm the lucky. The trick is, you get too jumpy. Cora has the complete top of its class, and I have too. Fortunately, mainly it's the video. Come to think of it, I think she's doing an She's so weak. There's so many planets, moons. Most captains just sail through. A lot of the time touching down on a virgin planet. But every now and then, you see some. That is what I live. Yeah, I was done too. Ready for what comes next.
Please tell me you're here to help. Not to try and steal my ship. Yeah, well, if you want to keep that badge, then don't get any ideas. This old girl and I have been through a lot together. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs. No chance. They took as much of a beating as I did. Repair my ship? Please. Don't need to ask for that, I'd have helped you anyway. Since you're new, here's a lesson for you. Rangers look out for each other. Always. Good. There aren't many of us out there. So it makes all our lives easier when we can help each other out. Now let's talk about those outlaw ships. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen. Light armaments, not too fast. Pilots are gifted amateurs, but still amateurs. You'll be outnumbered, but they'll be damaged, which should even things up for you. They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha. Good hunting. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them.
Cora's already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
How is Mom?
Pardon? Ron hopes the best thing that's happened to us.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Excuse me. A little desperate here. This is such a long shot.
All right, Adela. Deep breath. Oh, God.
Right. Right. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse. Where to start? So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. It just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators. Have you ever had a standard? That's... So, I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment? Slag steel. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got everyone demanding. I powered down. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo. I don't know. I was just flying for my life. But some bad people want it. I'm getting to that part. Sorry. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker? A member of the Trackers Alliance. You know. I don't know. The company is, for once, Listen, I just haul, well, garbage. Well, awesome. Plus credits. You are the best. He's the one with the cowboy hat.
Hello.
Okay, hello. I'm new in town. You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger? Might buy you a drink. A little of this, a little of that. I like to keep busy. Friends call me Ernesto, because it's my name and all. Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship, the Markab? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. You know the drill. Bounty says you made off with a haul of medical supplies, meant for orphans. I get a bonus if I turn the shipment in sight unseen. I figure they're in the Markab. Looks like a place that doesn't mind some color. Or you can surrender. I trank you up, deliver you, they kill you. Nobody ever picks that option. I don't deal with smugglers and no good types. Well, I do, but more violent-like. My word's my bond. So you didn't shoot your way off Neon, Fahim? The bounty is pretty damn clear. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what. You're not walking away from this.
Payday is always...
I'm new in town. What's your name, String? A little of this. I like to keep busy. Friends call me Erne because it's... Fahim, huh? I bet you didn't know. Two ways this can go. So you didn't shoot your... The bounty is pretty, but... Maybe. Maybe not. The bounty is awfully large for what they're saying. All right, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't be as outstanding as I am. Suit yourself. But you may want to re-up your life insurance policy. One more drink and it's liftoff.
As vital as spaceships are.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
Why did I ever
If
take
you can't
this
protect
job?
your own,
Why?
you don't belong here.
I mean, maybe. At my 6th birthday, the theme was unicorns. Sorry, bad joke. I feel like I can finally breathe again. Thank you. You're right. I'll see what I can do. You're a literal lifesaver. Take this.
dust, except for the factory.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust? I can walk, talk, and breathe without too much pain. That's good enough for me. Well, being a great pilot ain't a requirement to join the Rangers. Still a part of the job, though. You might want to get in a little more practice behind the stick. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. No, and I can't get answers as to why not. I'm sure Mr. Hope has his reasons. What's wrong? Hey, you there? His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on. I'm guessing the Marshal already told you this, but I'll say it anyway. Ron Hope isn't just
Trucks in space. Their motto always cracks me up.
Off-worlders. Nothing good ever comes from them.
all the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
Just keep it holstered.
That's a decision that's gotta be made upstairs.
Talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Merchant. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Free Star Rangers. At last. Damn, good to see you. I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you.
Hey, Doc, we got a problem with one of the ships on the line.
Oh? What is it?
We ran out of tungsten midway, and the port side weight is 1.03 heavier than starboard. Boss lady wants to know if we have to start from scratch.
I don't see why. As long as the outside stays the same, you'll have the same atmospheric behavior. And thrust is all that matters once you're in hot vacuum. Just strap some extra plating on it and that should do it.
Thanks, Doc. Any changes on the next order? Forget is prepping as we speak.
No, pretty simple. Standard with extra cargo.
Are you sure?
I changed the order one time after construction begins. And it was just imagining. Yes, I'm sure.
Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors. Then, I trust that you know what I expect of you. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind. Hmm? Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Sadly, there's no lack of mercenaries in the settled systems. I suppose the chance to cut costs by stealing a ship was too good to pass up? Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can. No, nothing at all. It was just not that it didn't have great value, mind you. Hope Tech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes. We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when The hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen. What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. HopeTech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know. Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist. Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on HopeTech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
You've got a reputation for looking after your own, Mr. Hope. I'm sure the deputy here will keep that in mind.
Is that so? Well, I'm glad to hear it. I've worked hard to make sure that everyone here is well cared for. I'm glad we understand one another.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope. There's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
We ran out of tungsten midway. The port side weight is 1.03 heavier than starboard. Boss lady wants to know if we have to start.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail. Yeah, me too. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place. He's what I'd call a pragmatist. He sees things for what they are. He's also well connected, which means a lot on Neon. You should listen to what he tells you. It'll keep you out of trouble. Well, we could talk for an hour about that. The short version would be that crime, law, and justice don't exactly mean the same things there. The badge doesn't carry the same weight on Neon, so you might have to get creative. It's not about need. In this line of work, it pays to use every resource at your disposal. Don't let pride get in the way of good judgment. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there. I'll be taking it easy for a couple of days. Need time to heal up. Then, I need to get back up there and keep an eye out for more pirates. I'm hoping to track one of their ships so I can find their hideout. Guess we could both use a little luck, huh? Yeah, the question of who helped the starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
keep telling them we need 3 other rec officers to keep up with demand.
I just gotta ask, why?
It's a tough town, but these are good people.
Always something going on around here.
Workers like to play hard here.
Hey, you picking up something? Oh, did you get it? Whatever it was.
More than enough.
No! I won't have more. Enough until I have a super duper fluous amount of books.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Personally, I think Neon's the heart of freestyle. There's nothing in the settled systems quite like Neon. Crazy, terrible, but never dull Neon.
Kiosk right here for you.
There should be a sign, dump your Aurora here. You'd make a fortune if you put a net right under here, I'm not even kidding.
Is there a type of weapon Bomba Tech won't make?
Don't move, Nesha!
What's this about? Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire.
Reunion is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow.
she's a lot of fun. I even bring Corey.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you? Not exactly, but I get a lot of unwanted visitors. Kinda comes with the territory here. If that's all it takes to bruise your ego, you're not gonna last very long in this line of work. Well, the marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us. No, I think you should be careful. You can count on my help if you play by the rules. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly Our job is the last thing anyone around here wants.
Neon's a tough assignment. The ecosystem is rigged against any real law enforcement.
That would be Benjamin B. He's out to squeeze every credit he can from the people of this city. He doesn't much care who gets hurt in the process. He's also got a seat on the Council of Governors, which proves that if you... I pick my battles, and I pick them carefully. Our first duty is to protect the people of the Freestar Collective. But sometimes you have to choose which people to protect, because... rookies.
It's just not that easy. I really, really wish it was.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cause credits, nothing in Neon is free. Believe it or not, yeah, my mother's an executive with Reed. I volunteered for this post as much to keep the other. If some hotshot rookie took this job and started flashing... Nah, I've got friends. I'm the son of a Ryujin Industries executive. Maybe you've heard of her. Name's Alexis. There's a sort of fragile piece here in Neon. It's better for everyone if the syndicates and the corporations coexist with minimum friction. Stay out of people's business until you can. Be willing to let the small stuff slide. Don't break up a fight unless it's getting out of hand. Most of all, don't assume that badge will protect you. Of course, Neon's full. For some, it's a drug. My rule is simple. Rangers are supposed to exercise good judgment. I'm one person here. I can't help everybody. The best I can do is try to protect the ones who are innocent. And believe me, this is Neon. There are no guarantees. And who I find, talk to them or don't. Come on. It's pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. I learned quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank, I I need to impress
That side's
them.
a bad place for tourists.
Because the fact that you think justice is absolute concerns me, Deputy. It's never that simple. Justice can mean different things to different people, and laws can be interpreted and debated. A ranger relies on judgment and intuition to do what's best for the people. Hey, Billy, got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Gave me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Check. Far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need? Hey, take it easy, will you?
Take it down a notch, rookie. That's a valuable informant you're talking to. Go on, Billy. Tell us what you know.
Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
I can see where this is going.
Whoa, 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 relax. No need to get rough here. Truth is, I'm scared enough as it is.
Come on. That's only gonna make things worse.
I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right? Please, just hear me out, okay? I need to know I can count on you. Please, I'm begging you. Just hear me out. I've got nowhere else to turn and I'm running out of time. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
This Emmett Goodman sounds like a real class act.
Yeah, he's bad even by Neon standards. That's saying something. Back to work, I guess. What do you need? Hey!
Take it down a notch, rookie. That's a value. Go on, Billy.
Well, here's the thing. It's tough for a guy.
I can see where this is going.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Come on.
I can help you. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect. Please. It's about my brother. Now, Goodman's coming after.
This Emmett Goodman.
Yeah. From where I'm standing, seems like our problems are intertwined like a couple of fuel lines in a thruster assembly. Is this really what we're doing? Maybe I can make an exception. I don't care how badly you need it. I'm not telling you. I'm sorry, but this is my life we're talking about. Well, that's all. What do you need? Right out of the factory?
Go on, Billy.
Well, here's the thing. It's tough for a guy to remember.
I can see where this is.
Yeah, well, I can help you. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect. Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. Now, Goodman's coming after me.
This Emmett Goodman.
Yeah. From where I'm standing, I don't care how badly you need it. I'm not telling you. Easy? We're just... Nice try, but no. I'm sorry, but this is... Take care now.
Remember, that badge doesn't...
What do you need? Hey!
Take it down and go on, Billy.
Well, here's the... It's tough for a guy to...
I can see where this...
Whoa, relax.
Come on.
I can help you. Freestar Rangers are supposed to... Please. It's about my brother. Now, Goodman's coming after me.
This Emmett Goodman.
Yeah. From where I'm standing... Hard to argue with that. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Don't get ahead of yourself. I'm sorry, but this is my life we're talking about. If you were in my position, I'm sure you'd feel the same. Back to work, I guess. What do you need? Right out of the factory?
Go on.
Well, here's the stuff for...
I can see where this...
Whoa.
Come on.
I can help you. Freestar Rangers... Please. It's about my brother. Now, Goodman's come...
This Emmett Goodman.
Yeah. From where I'm standing... We'll see who gets tired of this first. Maybe. I'm still willing to talk. Okay. Had to try, right? The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. She's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Well, what about me? You just gonna leave me twisting in the wind here?
If I were you, I'd get the hell out of Neon and start over somewhere else.
It's been a pretty good year overall. We outperformed our projections for the third straight quarter.
Yeah, there were 4 guys waiting for her. Kind of stood out because after they talked, the 4 guys took off.
I'm just happy the data reflects the work.
I'm not sure who they are, but they... Oh, that's all.
She hasn't aged a day. Seriously, I need to know her skincare routine.
Need something? You lost, kiddo?
Knowing me, it probably wouldn't work. My skin hates me.
Just something I call everyone. Nothing. I had some hot these days. If you... I may not be lucky for me. Mostly tied up in those disciples and strikers. Solomon thought us, of course, they... Oh, now it's just me running this place. Check it out. See you around.
Word is the Borealis, you know, the DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right?
You try velocity
Stop
yet?
or not?
Change your life.
Oh, great. Just who I don't want to see. A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something? Aw, come on now. Don't tease a girl. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it. A time or two, maybe more. That remains to be seen. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right? All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay? Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do. How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
You should have asked when you took the contract. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't. It's not that simple. I don't have time for this. Yeah. I hope so. Hard to argue with that. I guess if I can't trust a Freestar Ranger, then I can't trust anyone, right? I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since. You serious? Take your pick. Money, reputation, the thrill of it. All good reasons. Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. It tends to make people uncomfortable. No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it. Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the first must take a lot of money. I'm sure he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me. Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone can crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go. Suits me. I'm getting too old for this line of work. Besides, I'm going out on a high note. Ain't many can say they grabbed a ship right out of Hope Tech. Should make a good story for the kids one day.
Velocity's such a grab rush.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. A gang. Worst gang there is. They'll stab you for kicks, taking bets on how long you squeal before you bleed out. And that's not a hyper whatchamacallit. They seriously did that. Poor Ted. We gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. I mean, yeah, they'll rob you. They're bad news. Sure. So, what with the disciples? Can't blame a fellow for trying, right?
Stay out of trouble or
The good stuff, try somewhere else.
I really need to stop the Ebbside.
Inside's a bad place.
Sweet to worry, darling. I'm alright. Your dad's just not as young as he used to be.
I can't believe I get to stand near you, breathing the same air. I've got to have every molecule.
Looks like organics aren't gonna be a problem here. Good work dealing with the Shaw gang. Now let's see if we can find those. Ask away. Ask away. Yep. Dealing with a bank robbery. Takes me back. My junk is now, well, your junk. Goodbye.
You heard of the Helios retreat?
Outlaws, Ashta, those bandits from the... I'm sure I got what you need. Sure, Laredo makes some good guns, but if you... More than a few. Unless you're up in the core life around. I've had no end. I know it ain't technically my fault when... Hopefully you ain't one. You just keep yourself safe.
Well, hey there.
We got a lot of bars in this one. All classes.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels or the canteen.
Hey there, deputy.
Akil is really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
Our newest deputy. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think? Oh, I can't fly anywhere. Issues with my Eustachian tubes. Being in a pressurized environment is like someone taking a laser cutter to the sides of my head. It's not great, but at least I can pretend to visit the party capital of the galaxy by having you tell me about it. Okay, the new deputy is all business. You ain't going to make Ranger tomorrow or something? Just a little. So how'd it go? Did he now? Well, in that case, challenge accepted. It's only a matter of time before I know every dirty little secret stored in this thing. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find. It'll take as long as it takes. One thing I can promise you, though, is that it'll go. You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
Better this than being some dust wrangler on Montana.
Good. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech? Grace Early? Yeah, I've heard the name once or twice. Sounds like you're making real progress. Good. Stay focused on the task at hand and don't take your eye off the target. That's how a ranger should think. What did you learn from this starship thief? Good work. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move. There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money, and when the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up. They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate. Like what? Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the 1st. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there. Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation. Your priority is to gather more intel about the 1st. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke?
Sure, sweet pea. Your old man could always use a laugh.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
I don't know. Who?
Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
Another successful jump! No distance is too far for you, Captain.
The clinic welcomes all patients, whether Freestar or UC. You are cleared to dock at the clinic, the best medical facility in the settled systems.
Love the smell of getting back into the harness.
Ma'am, I'm just a courier.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
Don't make my job any harder. This is the turn, okay?
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times.
Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation. Well, now that'd be tell. It ain't anything bad. You just keep your mind on the task at hand. A little condescending. Well, I guess I can... Ben Armistead. Well,
How you doing, old man?
Well, I'll be a dust wrangler's cousin, Sam Coe. Oh, he's been too damn long. Why, Cora must be what, 9, 10 years old by now?
I wish. She's 12.
Almost a teenager? My goodness. And here I thought I had enough gray hairs already.
Oh, no, nothing like that. I'm just out here to watch the deputy's back and see what can...
I see. So is one... Well, I think you made the right decision. No better place in the settled system. You can bet it. I know just the man who can help you.
All right, let's get back to that bank vault.
Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here. But eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Now, hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working? Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues. The patient records database is acting up. Access is a lot slower than normal, and I have no idea why. I'll look into it later. For now, let's focus on your investigation. I hear you, but there's only so much I can do. So who's the suspect? Former soldier, huh? Yeah, they say war changes people forever. Makes me sad, the thought of soldiers who come home and don't fit in anymore. The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her? That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
A couple of years on duty here, and anyone would be qualified to run any other hospital in the settled systems.
Okay, give me just a minute here. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz. If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. I guess it's possible. Maybe I can give you another option. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start. You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
I'm no hypochondriac, but maybe we limit our time here with all the sick people.
If you're thinking about going into medicine, just be really sure.
I used to be an actuary. Oh, look at me.
You make that. Too damn easy. Company, I think. That's how you get the job done. You know that's not ours. Another one for the scoreboard back home. I don't think we're alone. Too bad there's no more. Could use a workout.
Every new alien pathogen we discover is just a little more job security. Look on the bright side, right?
Problem?
Maybe I should have just gone to a keyless city.
Just one
Idiots
quiet
probably
day.
have to-
Not too much to ask for.
If people would stop poking their noses into every unexplored biome in the galaxy, perhaps we'd have a little less work to do. Welcome to the clinic. I'm Dr. Darvish. I thought perhaps the name? This is one of the preeminent med... Are you? Because I don't... We have a particular focus. We have an excellent... Whatever business you... I am, yes. While the clinic does occasionally... The clinic has occasion. I'm afraid that information is Certainly. There are any one of those. Someone has to try. You wouldn't be the first to feel that. If it makes you feel more at ease. Would you now? Well, the more data, I suppose we could. We keep a database of. What we're looking for are basic. Just keep your eyes open. Or frankly, if you can find.
Thanks for delivering. It's a grav drive. I literally can't get here
what can I
any
do for you?
faster.
for a dull moment.
You had a chance to talk to Dr. Cassidy. Really? You know, just by breathing the air in here, you are being exposed to about a dozen different viruses. I'm kidding. Hold on.
Hello, this is my private room. Please leave. Excuse me. What gives you the right to come in here? You're not my attending physician. Get out before I call for security. Well, I suppose I can give you a minute. Believe me, I hadn't intended to stay here. I'm a courier. I was transporting certain sensitive documents here to the clinic. My ship was intercepted by pirates. I escaped, but not without damage to my life support systems. By the time I reached the clinic, I was barely alive. I was rescued and placed in intensive care. That was 2 days ago. Well, the nature of my work requires a certain level of discretion, much as yours does. I've shared all that I'm willing to share with you, Deputy. I mean, it might be okay. Alright, look. Nothing I told you was a lie, but yes, there is more to it. You can think of me as a freelance information broker. I came here to acquire classified research materials so I can sell them. Yeah, I realize it's illegal, but it's a victimless crime. Nobody gets hurt. As you can imagine, I'd rather this information not get out. I'm happy to compensate you for your understanding. Do what you feel you must. I'm sure Ranger Armistead will be more amenable to my offer.
Good move. You did the right thing.
I don't think we have anything else to discuss.
Hey there. Well, I think it's all right, seeing as how my brother and I would be dead. Doctors are nice enough. That doesn't mean I'm not counting. Me and my brother. I being the stronger, he was in a coma for a month. This genius, bro. So, we start scavenging. Damn right. Damn right. Oh, we weren't even that desperate. But, I read that. Take care now.
Oh, God. I never should have eaten that. That way that was.
Why, hello. Are you here to keep me company? I do hope so. I can't get any of these doctors or nurses to slow down and just check for... Taking care of patients. The clinics, it certainly is just as bad. You'd think he could, but no. So high.
Should we maybe, move things along here, ma'am?
Oh, I'm sorry. You know, everyone's got... I swear, I'd get more. Now listen to you. Next thing you know, I have got no... I keep telling them, I'd had tests. Well, no, I suppose not. But don't be surprised. Pretty sure I have. All I've got. Oh, so you're going to leave just like that? I thought Yes, me. Well, go on.
I remember my shoes. And hadn't been assigned here. You need anything, just say the word. One of the dogs will get you right as rain.
The clinic's a bit of a legend in the medical field. Better we get it than someone else.
If they haven't rushed me back, I guess it can't be that bad.
Dad, can I have a pet?
A pet? We live on a starship, Cora. Pets and starships don't always mix so well.
That ship will carry the
come on,
memory of
please.
your visit forever.
I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself.
Give him an inch. We'll see, Gumdrop.
To be back.
Your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
Time to bundle up.
Never wise to pay my way. Oh, this is happening.
Next.
Yes, your immaculateness. What can I do for
How you doing, Sweet Pea?
Well, I'm
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
okay? You know me so well, Dad. So, what do you say?
why, but I think this would be a hell of a place for a seance. Knock once if you hear us, spirits. No? This is my favorite part. Oh, not my day.
performance of menial tasks. This area is clear of hostile targets. Currently engaged in the completion of my assigned task. Please do not interfere.
Careful of the security systems. Waste not, need not. Afraid your time's coming up. Now that is a crystal with a capital C. Never mess with the code. Yeah, it's like a son of a bitch. I owe you one. They're probably still out there. Who knows where? This feels like old times. This is my favorite part. Good stuff. Leave the rest. Get your blood pumping, huh?
Hostiles in range.
Time to tango. Good work dealing with the Shaw gang. Now let's see if we can... You want me to carry something for you? Next time.
finish it. Yeah. We've got a base, a good one, too. Spent months of my life getting that place up and running. As for where it is, you're going to have to figure that out on your own. Because that's what we were hired to do. The pay was good, too. But the best part was getting to stick it to the people who turned their backs on us. Of course it is! We spent 20 years behind bars because our leaders got scared and called off our attack just when we had the battle won. And did the people of the Freestar Collective that we fought and died for come to our defense? No! They did nothing. Nothing! Well, now they can die. Just like most of our unit did. I can't wait until you find out. Fine. I ain't feeling conversational anyway. You might not think so now, but it's likely to end up that way. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace. I've been abused or abandoned by everyone I gave up on. People. It wasn't until I... Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here, and leave me in peace.
Grisly, but part of the job.
Crimson Fleet, this is Pescado. You have all been spreading far and wide across the settled...
It's loose. The Terramorph is loose. We're dead. We're all dead.
I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
I have, Dad. I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
Well, you're doing a great job, String Bean. I'm proud of you. What do you say we get you a new outfit next time we're planetside?
It still fits, Dad. And I love it. Now, a new book.
And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
As wonderful as living worlds are, look out for predators.
Word to the wise?
Sarah Filburn and her brother-in-law.
Good? We're here to help. Hiya.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. He's probably right. Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far? That's good to hear. So, what brings you by? Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
Not everyone.
spacers. Scumbags in the scan.
Sometimes working at this branch almost feels like being in a private museum.
Alright. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after. All right, let's see. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming. He's just a bitter old man, interfering in what's none of his business. You gonna be like this the whole way? Damn it. I was hoping to avoid the estate. Cora's gonna be so mad. We really gotta do this? Maybe. Yeah, well, I don't gotta say it. I know, it's just... it's personal. Alright, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know? I'd like to think you're lost looking into my baby blues. God, that's the worst part. They're thick as thieves. Last thing I need is Jacob in her life. One thing's got nothing to do with the other. I was hoping for a quick in and out, no muss, no fuss. Turns out my luck didn't hold. Listen, there's gonna be a whole lot more of this ahead if I need to talk to my old man, so... I'll try, but... get ready for it. Let's get going. If you're sure you don't need backup. No use putting it off. What's on it? Huh? What? Sorry, just trying to gear up mental. So long.
got them. What do you call them? Corns? Yeah, I got corns.
Well, well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? What's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
You need something? Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options. No, I don't. It's been a while, but this is how it goes, every time. No. I mean, this is no place for her, okay? The less time she spends with Jacob, the better. Yeah, like I said before, they're thick as thieves. Can you imagine what that bitter old mule would do to her head if she hung around more? I made a decision a long time ago about how my little girl gets raised. And it doesn't include Jacob Coe, okay? Leave it at that. I'd appreciate that. You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but all right. I hope you like arguing.
What do you want, Constellation? You mean besides the fact that you're some independent group that... Or are you referring to the fact that Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here. Can't disagree that Solomon was an explorer, I'll admit. Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps. They're in the other room, here. Key. Never invited Constellation into my house.
All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh boy. That's a problem. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank. Criminal groups in Aquila always find a way. But they usually have to keep on the move to avoid the Ashta. Well, it could just be a coincidence that the cave we want happens to be where the Shawgang runs around. But something doesn't feel right. Hey, if they're willing to trade, all the better. But the Shawgang is, shoot first kind of outfit. All right, time's a wasting. Let's go. Shaw and her gang are strong-arm types. Robbery, assault, murder. You know. No, that's it then.
It's tough living here. I get the bit.
So we're gonna have a house, Mom?
Thinking of all the folk helping.
A real house. Like the one in the
Today's not gonna be your... Shit, where are they? I guess we scared him off at least. Grab everything useful. Never mess with a code. I hate hide and seek. Never wise to be in my way. Blood in my eyes. won't lie. My heart stopped for a beat. I'll carry anything you need. Well, within reason. Guess we're done.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. Least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave, probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really. Oh, really? Let's hear it. Tough talk. But you've backed it up so far, I'll admit. Fine. Get the hell out of here before I change my mind. I see you again. You're dead.
It's the Ashta.
You. This is your fault. You better lend us a hand.
Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable. Even smugglers might take a shot at you if you invade their turf. The scanner is Constellation's best friend.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Just what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship. Why not? What do you think, Cora?
It's really nice to have more company. New stories, new data.
What? Data? All right, we're in. Let's see what the galaxy throws at us next.